Hello, welcome back to Windrose, me LG. Yeah, just trying to get mats for the frigate, and also, well, we can go and do the second boss, but I've got a few things I want to maybe try and do before, and then once we get the things I like, a few more upgrades and stuff, bullets, I think we're okay for, then we'll try the second boss. I'm not sure if I'll try it in this session or the next, but we need to do it to progress, so if it just sits there doing nothing. But yeah, I need more hardwood. I've come here, but most of the hardwood in this site I did a lot of it. Bunch of goat. Missing. Place off. Yeah. Right, I think I've done all the hardwood. This stuff's good. Was another hardwood. Well, there might be. I'm sure there's probably one over there, but got one here. Goat's still stuck in it. Okay. These guys. Found more on other islands, but see any. Go this way. Hey Dusty, how you doing? Did your day go? Hey Joker. Lurking, it's the bid's bedtime. No worries, my friend. Did you say you got the third frigate? Because I got the stuff. I got most of the mats for it, but you actually need to defeat the third boss and get the tar from the swamp to do that. So, can you say you were level 6 or 7? And I can't remember if you said you just bought the thing or whether you'd actually got the ship, but I can't build it yet. But I'm getting the mats for it, and I need to get the second boss done. I mean, I've been ready to do it for a while, but might do it tonight, I'm not sure. Got wolves. Is this hardwood marker? You're tired, honestly. Played a few games and I'll go to sleep. Yeah, well, it's already late for you, isn't it? If you're 2 hours ahead of me. I've had a bit of a bad day, so I'm not feeling very chip and musty. Hey Boxing, how you doing? Look at the tongue sticking out on these goats. Won't leave me alone, those goats. Can't work out whether the goats are worse than the wolves, but I don't think they are. I mean, his level's not too bad, but a bit of sulphur left on the floor.
You have no chance.
Where's the hardwood? Oh, it's down here. I'm surrounded by goats. I'm starting to have nightmares about goats. You just watching the footy, are you, boxing, or is? I'll have to keep an eye on the score, see what's going on. Spurs v. You a Spurs man, are you? Or... Oh, crikey. Come on, Truffle, save me. Bandage. Power is in the trees. Yeah. Yeah, but you can't build the workbench items unless you've actually defeated the bosses. I don't understand how you did that like 3 days ago or something. Day that you said you got the frigate for me, you were level 6 or something. How would you beat the second and third boss at level 6? Must be missing a trick. Double goated here. Oh gee, the goat slayer. Lots. And do that, so all I pick up is bark in this special wood. Yeah, okay, you collect the tar and stuff, but there's 2 bench items. You need oh dear. You're a Spurs fan as well, boxing, eh? Good chance they might go down this year. Not being. About time Levy went, really, isn't it, or something? That club, with all its money in the stadium, should be doing a lot better than it is. Who's the match tonight? forest or? Chopping wood. A good job with the chopping wood in this game. It's grindy enough, but not, you know, it's not like, and there's no wear and tear on the equipment, so it's not like you're hitting it 10 times and then you use a new axe or something. Right, I build all the slots, so I just need, hang on, so the wood goes to 30 and the bark goes to 30. Intercept, that's the name of that NPC ship's intercept. The intercept is the brig, which is the one I've got. Second ship, I think. Yeah. I don't have the two recipes to make the hardwood and the tarred leather. Obviously I've got to get tar from the swamp. I've got a save point on the swamp and I've been there twice now, but until I beat the bosses. But I didn't think you could build the frigate until you'd actually beaten the bosses. From what I was reading, but then I may have read it wrong. I think if I get enough hardwood from this trip, I've got everything else. It's quite a lot of canvas and wood and all that jazz. No, I don't have the tar. But if you were level 6, how did you get to the swamp? Get tar without, like, dying? And without... Anyway, I'll be back at base soon. I'll check it all again then. Oh, it's Leeds. Thursday Leeds. What's the score at the moment then? Oh, you're winning. So that's the bark, so I can take a lot more wood, which is what I want, but it's kind of weird because these trees drop normal wood, the bark and the hardwood, yet the hardwood you need like 3 times as much hardwood as you do bark. I think these trees shouldn't drop normal wood. 3 stacks of 30. Got 5 stacks of bark. I want to try and fill these. I've got 4 full stacks, and 2, 3, 4, 5 more I could fill up. But I think we've just chopped down our last hardwood tree. Running around just in case I've got anything else, but I think it's all normal wood and bark. Kind of a shame these little ones don't give a little bit of... Check this. Wood. Right, well, if there's no more, I need to go. I've got other stuff on other islands. If I back this up, we'll just have to take more of the bark, but I don't have to do this so I don't pick up all the items. Don't want to do that. Goats, look. Get out of here. I think I've picked up everything that's hardwood related. Okay, guess we'll have to go back then. But then I need to get rid of that marker, get rid of that marker. I don't think there's any more on this island. And went on this island briefly this morning. There is some hardwood here. It's not got any markers, but and this is where the second boss is going to be. Okay, let's head back then and take stock. I'll probably need to come out and get more hardwood because I don't think what I've got is enough. Lost where I am. Here I am. Okay. To be honest, it's fast. Rather than me running back like this mad thing I'm doing, although I've got like the travel bells are great for arriving, but I keep forgetting I could just go to the coast, call my small boat. Can I get to the coast? I just jump in the water or something. Never done this before. All the small boats. Get there before I drown. Then we can just fast travel home. The amount of times I've had to run back to my travel bell, which is not really needed. Is that how much tire you need? 100? Because I need 80, but I don't know, let me have a look, because I must be getting it wrong then. So you didn't need to beat the bosses to get the... Because I've got everything, well, Need to make another nail now. I just need more timber, hard planks, tarred fabric. So will I get both those recipes when I just pick up tar then? I thought I read somewhere I needed to beat the boss, but I misread it. Ugh. But I kind of should do the second boss still. Because the recipe's not here, but maybe just picking up the tar gives me the recipe then. Because we make the tarred leather here, I imagine. As long as you got the tannin. Oh, by the way, I mean, as I say, the base build I'll probably do when we get close to completing the game. But I built a little, this is the little traders hall.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Although most of it's ridiculously expensive if you want, you know, I want 10 clay. I don't know if that's 10 stacks of clay, but if it's actually just 10 clay, 100 silver, that's expensive. I've got to level them up, but I've got the
You've got coins, I've got roots.
I've got the food one and the
Everything's for sale somewhere.
natural resources. I think there's another 2. I built this little hut for the traders market. I don't know if I did all this on stream, but I put a big flagpole on my. I mean, a lot of this stuff I've just acquired, and then I just put them down to see what they look like. I've got new iron braziers here. I've got winches, and various, and then these dock cranes. I think, did I pick up something else today? Decorations. I think I've got a few. We've got food displays. I've already got those put out. And I got some more military stuff, cannons. I built this little cannon emplacement here just to see what it looked like. All that jazz. So I'm going to build, I'm not going to build the felt. I want the one that's got the cargo. 200,000 hit points. 52 cargo. One with the 36 pounders. Yeah, but it's only cargo 28. 110,000 hit points. So I'm going to build this one for myself, and then if I have more, then I'll probably get that one as well. But it's the same resources no matter what. But so let's see. I mean, I need another 100 timber. I did have the nails, and then I need to go get the tar. What I built. Inventory's full. Yep. Let me. Dump this. The levers over, and sulfur I need to put away. Wood snuck up there. Make more of the potions I need to make. We're missing. Not potions, food.
Careful now.
Get out of the way. He's always in the way when I want to go cooking, man. Right, okay. Bunch of these. I want to make coffee, but I don't have the cane sugar. I had some, but we used it. So I've got 8. Let's take 2 more of the seafood. Yeah, I don't know what the tar ratio is or something, but I need to make 80 planks and 80 fabric with tar, so that's 160 tar I imagine I need. But if it's 2 tar or anything like that, then we'd need a lot more. Could go have a quick look for some, but I really need to do the second boss, but I need to double check. I need more bullets as well. Got 40, and so if I want another stack of 40 I need another 13-ish. I think I've got 2 swamp islands potentially, or is there only one? See, this isn't swamp here. I've only found 1 swamp. I had a good sail around. There's a few other spots I've not, but I don't think that most of the islands really in this game compared to the whole map are really quite central. It's in the trees, but they're probably the trees further in, aren't they? I didn't really check the trees. I was doing a few things here. What have I got in here? I mean, the Maya metal, or whatever it is, I know that's linked to the vase. Trees that look dead, as in they don't, not these things then. Like the half trees or something. Like these ones. Powered tree. Did you chop it down or you press E? There's no E option. Chop it, I take it. Leaves. Yeah, but like bananas, you would just press E. It's not giving me an interaction. What do you mean they're leaves? Chat is so bad with the delay in there. My mind's not with it today, really, to be honest. I mean, it's a tarwood tree, but I did pick up some tar, but... Yes, I was... But are you going up to them and pressing E like the coconuts? Or there's a special... The tarwood tree, and I'm lost. If I'm not chopping it down, what am I doing, Joker? No, I haven't done the second boss. Don't need to do it. I'm ready to, but... Did you do the second boss and the third boss already then? That were you? Chop the tree down. Thing is, if it gives me normal wood, I don't really need it, but thing is, an alligator comes to me. Do you remember what the ratio was for the plank and the leather? Was it one? Because I need 160 tar if it's one for one. But if it's 2 tar per leather or anything like that, then... What level are you? Because last time I spoke to you, you said you were level 6. Oh, well, I'll just drop most of the wood. I can put some up there. I think I'm getting about 4 or 5 per tree, am I right? Kind of weird. I thought you were going to collect it, like with an E button or something, like you do with the coconuts. Won't be a swamp much longer by the time I finish chopping all these trees down. Because I mean, I've got the mission to do. I could do the second boss tonight. I just don't know if I'm in the right mental frame of mind to do it, and I haven't got the stuff for the build that I watched to do it. Although really, with my level and stuff, other people have, you know, done it easily enough, much lower levels and stuff. So, and then I've already got the swamp and stuff, so I've got most of the items from the swamp already. I picked all the other stuff up. I think it's the tar, but obviously because I haven't done the bosses, I don't have the don't have this thing unlocked with the list of it. But I've probably found at least half the stuff in the swamp. The berries and got a few alligator skins. Which tower have I got now? So that's 50, 50. I might need this wood possibly later for camp or something. I mean, if this is the only swamp, you know, I could build the base here, but sure we're going to need this stuff, so I'll just keep it in there for now. Higher level than me now. I don't know how you do it. Go command. Although I didn't play as much over the weekend. Do you remember if the tile's 1-for-1 for this stuff? Do I need 160 or do I need like 300-400 or what? I mean, I can quickly travel back and check, of course. But I'm not sure if it's going to give me the recipe if I've done the second boss. But that's 9, it said there. I've got 100 and almost 40 now, so let me do a couple more. I wanted to be I can't get my gear to 11 for the second boss because they're limited by the second boss, but my player level, I think, well, the video I watched and oh shit, alligator. I'm back. My gun's a bit improved, I think. Kill this guy with a few shots, especially with truffle here. Might struggle with the sites where there's about 5 or 6 of them in a pit. We need the skins and the tails. Well done, troughs. Wait, did I pick up? Oh, I did. You've got a sword from the second boss, the Soul Eater. Sorry, man. You said you were doing this. You were trying to get your beds to kids. I just hate boss fights, so I was trying to get to level 11 myself, which practically I am and stuff, so that I just don't have to do the boss fight 10 times over. Maybe do it once, twice or 3 times until I know the mechanics, and if I've got all my I need to move all my gun points, all my points towards the gun and mastery, and there's a few bits of gear and rings and stuff I could have, but I don't have, because I just don't want to sit there. Let's fight with a passion. What am I looking for? My character. I am... Because I want the extra, I want these extra points before I do it, really. So I only need 125 points. And I could probably get that from doing some of the sites on this island. I think I've got many other question marks to do. I've got a couple on this island. This mission involves a level 12 ship with like 4 other 12s, and I lost my ship twice trying to do it. A little bit hard. It's possible-ish. They will have all reset by now, so to be honest, it'd be better to do that another time. That mission, but looking at us. Well, let me get about 200 tar, and if it's 1 for 1, that should be enough. 150. Let me get another stack of 50. I then probably will go do those other sites, try and get that 125 points. The level 11. Then I'm going to adjust my skill points for this boss fight using the musket. I've got the potions, I've got the big potions and stuff, so I can just not get trapped. Use the doorway to block his grenade things a bit, and hopefully we'll do it in the first couple tries. I don't know what the third boss hides then. I think it might just be the Maya metal. Maybe that's the only thing, because I'm thinking, well, why would you need to do the third boss if everything is unlocked? That's why, but I think I read something maybe wrong then about the frigate. Well, if you've made the ship and you haven't done the third boss, then you must have read it wrong. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. How much we got now? 100, 200, 103. Let's get another stack of 50. Got a few trees here. I can beat level 10, even 12 ships if they're singular with mine. My ship's quite upgraded now, but it's still just the brig, but just the level 15s and groups of 12s that I can't do in the brig. I've got the other upgrades for the repairs. My guns are still green though. I need to buy another But I don't think I can. Even if I buy blue, I can't upgrade to purple. I think without possibly doing the bosses or something. And I've done like 80 hours this week. This game. Yeah, well, because I haven't done the second boss, I can't get my guns above 10. I think my guns are actually a 9, and something else is a 10. Stuff's falling everywhere. Timber. Short of wood for a while, am I? They don't keep shooting at your ship anyway, even with the big ships or something. If you sort of leave the ship and run into it, they generally sail away. If you're not on the ship. They seem to do it for a little while, and then as long as you're not too low health. Right, I need to... Let me come back because there is some more tar here. Oh god, look how far I am from... I build another one of these. Okay, let me just put wood in one. Take the wood out. Wood in there. I'll put stone in this one. Random stuff in here. Take those back with me. I'll take that back with me. Take that back with me. I've got these already, but so I've got 100, 200, 250 tar. I'll have to see if that's enough. But let me run back because I think there's about another 10 or 20 sitting on the floor there. Hey Stray, how you doing? Aloha. Thanks for the hearts, Dusty. You said you always had quite late nights or something on one of your streams, but then I suppose you're 2 hours ahead of me because then you're always you're always streaming quite early in the morning. Thinking she never sleeps. It's like late night, up early, killing Ark Raiders. Now where's this stuff on the floor here? Get this lovely tar. Let me go grab these while we're here. More of those. So, it's a bit scary. I mean, it's like all these type of games though. Once you're at the right level, let me just see if I can get here without... You probably had a look at one of these already, Joker, but these pits have got like... the alligators think I counted at least 4. Well, I'm not sure if it's 4 or 6. It depends. So you're meant to go in there and collect chests. There's one here, one in the other corner. Oh god. Chest. Oh god, he's coming. He's coming. They're actually quite quick. Where is he? Go back. Oh, he's right here. I think we can do a little bit more crocodile leather. Couple's gonna get absolutely. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, he was aggroed on. Up the bum. Up the crocodile bum. Oh god, Truffle's dead. Oh shit! The hell? Sorry. One of the swamp guys. I think they've modelled these on like like the thing, what's the move? The thing or something. The little webbed hands, and so they look a bit like a tree. Come on, one more shot, one more shot. What you got for me? They drop ancient chalices. Right, well I guess we go back then. I mean there's a few more tar there, but I think we might quite get the alligator. Let me just... take the wood back with me. Quagmire powder as well. Way back, might as well. Right. You sleep too little these days, Dusty, do you? I probably sleep a lot less than I used to, but that's usually stress and worry and stuff. But then I get a lot of noises from sort of neighbours and stuff, and I mean it's kind of weird because I've got a nice couple that moved in next to me, and they've got it's about a 3-year-old, and then they've just had a baby before Christmas. So some mornings I'm hearing a crying baby at 5 or 6 and I wake, and then if I've got stuff on my mind or something and I can't get back to sleep and I've gone to bed late, I just get no sleep. But I'll have some days where it's back to back and it seems like I can't get any sleep, and it's either binman waking me up or knocking pipes or babies, or and then other times it seems to be it quieting down and I get a bit of luck or something, and then but generally throughout my life I've been quite a heavy sleeper, a good sleeper, so but not so much recently. The last few years been a bit of a struggle. Take those because I'm full, aren't I? You're gonna lurk, Joker, for a bit. No worries, man. Thanks for your help. I will check how I'm doing with this stuff now then. Not quite sure what box to put tar in. I guess maybe it's done with an axe, so put it in there at the moment. There's enough room. I'm going to use it. Seeds away. Even though we've got a great, I mean, I could just have a bundle of chests in the middle and just chuck everything in there, and it doesn't really matter because it takes it when you build it, which is great. But thematically, I still like having, you know, stuff that's near a bench or something in it, because sometimes, although the use of it's like automatic, you know, if you want to have a look at how much you've got of something, then I still want to open it up and have a look. Don't know, a bit OCD or something. Yeah, even though I've got the tar, it's not giving me the recipe to do. I've got to do the boss. Oh well. I mean, I'm going to use this. It's level 10. Can't get it to 11 anyway. I can get myself to 11, which I want to do. I could take this and upgrade this to level 10. It might do a bit more damage, but I don't have the master tools. I've used all my money up. So I think I won't bother. We'll just use the musket. When we do it. Using more than I guess. I need to be careful because I need to go mine some more iron. I did a little bit this morning, but I need right. So I can spare 12 ingots. I mean, we can get some more, but I don't want to. All depend. I mean, that's more than enough for a fight, maybe 2. But if I just keep dying, I'll do, you know, what have you. But I want to get the extra points to my level, so I think to get those points, what was it I need? Let me just double check. I need 125, so some of the sites are 25, some of them are 50. This mission was the one I kept getting sunk on. This one, it's the same. Eight hands, that's the boss. Yeah, I've done most of the secondary stuff, so I've done everything on that island. That doesn't have any markers. I've got some hardwood. This one I've done. It's really just a swamp and this island. Right, so we're going to have to come here then. Got two on this island. I think it's best to come here then. Try and get these two done, then the island's done, otherwise I'm going to forget about it. I put tents down here. I can't remember what this one was. That was 100 XP. We've done that. We found a mine, so both of these should be camps or something. Let's check this one then. I need the materials for a tent. If I haven't put one down, it's 4 wood and 10 plant. I didn't. One of these down. Got somewhere to store stuff, excess, and odds and ends. It's quick and easy to come back and pick it up. Like, I'll leave the nails there for the moment. Okay, so for the tent, we still need just some fibre then. Might have a tent down, I can't remember now. A lot of the islands are starting to look the same. They're attacking the tree. Okay. Yeah. They don't space the animals far apart, do they, man? It's like I run 20 feet. Are the goats or wolves? Okay, looks like it's a ruin. Or a farm or something. Sulfur right there. Nice. Let's put the tent. Yeah. Okay. What level is he? What level you are? 7. Oh, okay. Not bad then. Oh. Put my food on. Wow. Oh no. I messed that up. That interrupted my repair. I timed that all wrong. Truffle in too early. Wasn't ready.
You're dead.
No, you are. Thing is, when you start slashing away, you cut down so much foliage, and then it all gets picked up. And I'm not sure if I've picked up the gunpowder and stuff from the other guy. Can you climb the wall, you bat? Oh, dear.
On my mark. Lining up the shot.
Oh no, the wall saved me then.
Prepare to die. Mark the target.
Too far. Like something needs to be put on top of that. Take a bandage. You're lucky none of your neighbours have babies, but you do hear dogs barking. Well, it's kind of weird. It's like a lot of noises. If you know what it is and it's sort of like in your place, it's one thing. But like if it's 6 kids in a swimming pool 2 doors away in the summer screaming their heads off, I mean literally like screaming, and you're just trying to read a book or watch telly or something. That guy die? Yeah, that kind of third noise. I don't know, they didn't used to bother me so much when I was younger, but as I've got older... Big cat. Okay, party meal set. Lovely. We'll take it. Okay, so what have we got here? Then we've got three other things to grab. In sugar, I desperately need that. Cane sugar. More cane sugar, lovely. Right, they're not chests though, so probably an underground bit. Maybe it's just up here. Ooh, cane sugar. So that's a chest, so that's 3 out of 4, so there's one more somewhere. Maybe this thing, whatever this is. Skeleton. Marksman. Oh, I think I need the marksman outfit ideally for the second boss. Although it's only level 5, I don't think. I've got the mats now to upgrade a new set per se. Right, so that's done then. We get some XP for that? We should have done. Yeah, we got 50 or something. More cane sugar. Okay. That is done. Is there some sulfur here? Some up here. Should just grab a bit more. I keep using like 30 or 60 bullets each time I go out. Oh, I meant to ask. I don't, Dusty, if you're still there. What did you say? What Oh, it's a lab, isn't it? I say, what dog have you got? It's a Labrador. Is it a brown Labrador or a golden Labrador or what's breed? Oh God, where did he come from? Too many hits there. But I thought that was a new animal. The way the horns, it looked like it was a turtle crawling up the hill. I hope they add more animals and beasts and stuff in this game, and like animal taming and animal husbandry. But yeah, I mean, if I get this game done, I guess I'll probably get enshrouded for June. Start that. I don't think Stalker 2 is going to be out in time. Some more sulfur. Not on a sulfur run, but we'll pick it up where it's next door to where it. Right, where do we need to go then? So we need to go and do this site over here. My problem is, I had a lab. I'd want a little wee puppy, and then I'd want him to stay as a little puppy. Okay. But they could do like brown wolves, and they could do white wolves, and And then different sort of, we don't have bears in this game. We could have bears. Some sort of cheetah. Maybe not a cheetah, they can run at 60 miles an hour or something. I think this is is this another mine? An iron mine, what is this? It looks like a mine. No, it's a cave or something. Oh god. Alpha Wolf level 10? No. My pet is not ready. Kind of like a wolf den place. What does the marker actually say? Ancient grave. Right, it's 25 XP though. Right, troughs. Are you ready? Oh god. Truffle man, useless. Let's take aggro, not let him run right past you. Eat my face off. Those throat attacks with the bleed. When I lost about 60% of my health. Missed. Good shot, I don't keep moving. There we go, it's better. Got so much health, this guy. Alpha Wolf. I don't know what the stars really mean, because it's like Valheim in the fact they drop a trophy head. But anything with a star drops the head. Oh god. And obviously, so, but I don't know if they've made the trophy head levels mean any difference. Although if it's food, predator cull. That's our 40 wolves. Legend of the Swamp 200. Okay. Swamp Hunter 30. Is this guy the only one at this location? Old grave. Old grave lies before you. As soon as you come near it, the wound in your chest burns and your vision blurs. It's this guy again. Juan de la Cosa. Jamais, jamais. I pulled you out of the pit of debt and made you my first mate. Never Jones promised you it was a lie. Eternal life didn't last long. You're in the grave today, and tomorrow I'm sending Jones to hell. The echo of the voice slowly fades while your vision is still fresh in your mind. You hastily wrote down every word. All that remains for you. Forgotten grave. Okay, that gets us to level 11. You have a golden retriever. How nice. Right. Possibly I might do the second boss then. What time is it? 10:20. Okay, I mean I could do the other sites. Oh, that says it's not done. You need, oh, there's a chest here as well. Here's the chest then. I mean that gave me XP, but I think that was because that ghost journal thing was a chain of way down underground. I thought this thing was gonna... It looks like it's... Can I actually get up here? Things I can't climb. I mean I can put my ladder up, but I don't think it would be up there. Start it. Hang on, which way am I? I mean these, I don't know how accurate these map markers are. But it's sort of... Yeah, but now I'm... A doorway or a rope? So I kind of think it should be this, obviously, but it's not giving me... I can enter... This is bugged. I haven't really seen those type of bugs in the game at all. I mean it must be buried underground. I probably need the shovel, but then let's try... Oh, hang on, what's that? No? Seen those before. Berries, is it? Right, bear with me a sec. So maybe it's, but we dig down. But I don't have a tent. Well, maybe. Oh, hang on. Maybe I'm just being dense. Probably here. Light mound here. Yeah. It was the body of the dude. Never mind. Just me being a bit slow on the uptake. I was kind of thinking it was a chest that was... I don't know why I didn't think it was an underground. Normally the underground ones are the tents, so... Okay. So... That's all good. So now we're 11. I've got some more points. Okay. I need to go back. As I say, what I've been doing, some of it's just jogging back to this fast travel, which is absolutely like an idiot. At times I know that all I need to do is come here, and call my boat, whichever one I want, and travel home.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
I'll go dump all this stuff off, and then maybe I'll have a crack at the boss tonight. Then I can face it. I haven't got the marksman outfit or the marksman ring. I don't think I do anyway. My gunpowder in there. So I want probably 2 stacks of powder, maybe even 3 in total. Here's some dip. Using those. I wish there was a way you could repurpose the bullets. So if I'm going to do the boss, I probably should bring the main potions. Rid of this. Have I got a marksman ring? Prospector. I have got a marksman ring. And I have got some of the set. It's like sprinting, jump and dash consume 30% less. Here's the marksman. Yeah. Pikeman's. Crackers, privateers. Why not have the marksman? No, that's marksman. Well, yeah. The only thing is they're all so low level. Let me just take them with me a sec. Check them. I don't think I've got the ingots to do them, and I would have to buy. 2 of them give you the marksman's rig, first one, and I think a 4th item gives me the increased range. And the marksman ring gives increased damage. I can't upgrade the ring though. Oh, I can. Okay, I'll do that. But I needed the other bench item and get it to rare. I just can't do to epic because I need the next level station, which is. So at the moment I'm using that, so let's put this ring in there. We drop this ring off. Moment. Don't have all the master tools. I could go and buy some, but I don't think I've got the money. I've only got 26. Right. Let me take a screenshot of what I had. But I think it was 20 in precision. Most of them, and it was something like that. And the talents. I might have to bring up the, see if I can do this on. There's lots of ways of doing it or something. I don't like boss fights. They don't feel like they're a challenge because so I think got enough. Right, so I think it's three points in here, 3 points in here, 3 points in here, and bullet storm. Is that all my points? It is. Um, $28 and 6. Okay. I didn't. forgetting to click the confirm thing. Okay, confirm. Right. Bullet, I think I want more bullets.
I need more coffee to function properly.
I'll take those. It's just, I won't need these for what a single defeat of the boss, but if we, I can keep. But my outfits are the stamina, which isn't bad, and the defenses. These though would give me, so this thing's given me 20% less my attacks, but I'm not going to be doing melee. I'm going to be using, so I don't think it counts, because I'm really not going to use the rapier. I'll just use the musket. Apparently we don't really get much time or any time to do the bandages. However, I'm going to take all my bandages. But obviously I can use it because then this will give me my, and I kind of need this because I've used the points, I've taken points out of vitality and stuff. It means I have less health, but the idea is to just keep dodging and shooting. Don't think I can do. No, I can't do the gun because the level 3 station. Right, I can do that. Make 10 of these. They take it up, annoyingly slow that. My gear's a bit underpowered anyway. My gear is 8 and we've just gone to 11. That I can do. Bear with me while I try. Yeah, this is low level anyway, isn't it? Early. That's a 6, that's a 6. 6, so I need... I don't think I've got enough leather. Right. I do. Ideally, I want 4 of them. I upgrade them if I'm wearing them. So let me just for a sec. Let me, because obviously, like right now, I've got these stats in my clothing. 559 health. But it's not. We're not going to be doing melee or we shouldn't do, even though I probably will mess it up. The marksman boots. Sorry, let me. Marksman gloves and the marksman hat. So they're not that upgraded at the moment. Look at the right figures. Right, so by wearing that I'm getting the 30% less stamina, so that's good. I can upgrade gloves to 7. Upgrade that to 7. 7. I might be able to get them all to 8. I haven't got money to buy. I've spent all my silver getting the frigate thing. There was 16 being built, so I don't know. Boxing, really, I don't know. You know, it looks like a sort of zombie thing. That's he basically does a dash forward, which you watch a video, you easily just step to the side, but he also leaves like this sort of trail of stuff that you can't stand in, so you have to jump over it. And then he throws these sort of grenade stones at you. Well, they've got blobs of the same stuff. Sort of like acid sort of bombs, and he's got a small attack when he throws like 3 at a time, and then another attack where like it's 6 or 7. But you're meant to dash forward a little bit and to the side when he throws them. There's also a bit of a doorway which you can, I mean, I'll show you when I do it, but if I've got level 11 and I've got the right gear and the ring and stuff, I should start hitting him for 2,500 to 3,000 damage and the bore. And if I can just stay out of his attacks, then it's... And again, this is why I'm trying to do this gear and this method, because if I'm doing it, I mean, ideally I want this gear all to be level 10, but I'm not. I'll be struggling to get it to 8. That's yeah, and I've changed my balance to all this now, so we've got bullseye, so hitting a critical spot deals 20% more. I'm trying to get, so I've got the rifle that does the most accurate shot that you can get at this level with a very small, you'll see it has a very small reticle. When when I use my, you get this little small dot. It's very accurate. If but obviously I can still shoot. And also when I shoot him, if he's coming towards me and you shoot him, apparently he'll dodge it. So when he does his attack, he has a little bit of a stagger after you've dodged the attack enough time to shoot him. So it's sort of let him do his attack, shoot him once, shoot him twice, and then reset and keep trying to do the same thing. But obviously, I had something similar with this shooting the first guy, but he kept catching me. But I've got the marksman ring, so that gives us 6% more range. And if I can get, need one more marksman outfit, but I don't have it. But having the 2 filibusters are going to give me 20% less stamina on attacks. I just don't know if that applies to the gun. I think it doesn't. I could put my helmet is a level 10, and has more defense, but if I do that, if I swap the helmet round, I lose the... Oh, I don't actually, it's 2 for 2. Yeah. If I had more money, and I don't because I've gone and spent it all on the frigate thing now, which I should have done, really. I should have waited. Because I could have bought these 2 items, because the jacket and the pants you have to buy. They're like 300 each or something. And I've gone and spent it all now. Obviously it's easy to get back, but I don't have time to do it tonight. And then, so if I can't get this 4th item for range, I probably best not wear that hat. I probably best wear this one because it's not going to make any difference. And therefore I shouldn't have upgraded that. Let me just upgrade these gloves and boots as far as I can go. I mean, I won't be able to get them above 10 anyway, but let's see. So that's a level 8. The gloves are 7, so let's get these to level 8. And then 9. Get that to 9. Gloves to 10. Oh, I need another sewing tool, damn it. I've got to buy those. They're only 10 though, aren't they? Like shit. I've only got 26 silver. Is it too good to buy that stuff? I think the sewing tool. If the travel system wasn't as good as it is in this game, it'd be so annoying going. I think this guy's
Still working,
Yeah.
still building.
I'm gonna buy 2. I've never been so poor. 6 silver. Okay. No, I sold them. I sold everything. All my trade stuff. I did it actually off stream or something. I sold everything because I raised 3,000 for the frigate. I've paid the 3,000 for the frigate. But I don't have. Got to beat the second boss to make the items for the second frigate. Right, marksman boots are 9. They're a 10. Right, so now I can get that to a 10. Okay. So I could do the hat. I'm just unsure whether to use the hat or not. If I get the hat to 10... So this thing is meant to be the pikeman's outfit, which is increased maximum health by 160. And then if you have more items. But that's only if you have 2 pikemen's thing. I don't have 2, so I'm not getting the extra 160. All I'm getting is the 280 defense, so I've answered my own question. So if I can get this to 10... I need another 2 sewing tools. Oh, I can do. I can sell my guinea for 1 sec. Back to Tortuga. Sorry about this, guys. Yeah, I'm talking about the second boss. I'm just getting this special build and gear and everything so that I can just blast him with max damage and hopefully just do it once or maybe twice.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
I need another
That's the best we've got.
2 sewing tools. Who's the guy that tells me the goddamn... I thought these guys
Handle with
did.
care.
Got my money with me. It's not here. Right, so if I convert some
This
of
doesn't
my...
belong in a museum.
If I convert some of my gold, they give me 20. So let's just do 2 of those. Am I doing the right one? Yeah. Okay. So that should give me enough silver to buy the 2.
Craft
Scrapping.
keeps us going.
I'll get another 2, just I'll have to sell more. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Right. We'll probably have to fight some guys before we get to the boss a bit though, so I checked. Okay, so now I can upgrade the hat to level 10. I just need more of this, which should be done now. All scrabbling around. Okay, so now let's swap the hat back again then. Right, so let's just quickly drop off my other gear for the moment. I generally like this stuff because of the 20% and then also the 15% one-handed damage, because I've been using I was using the razor and then the yeah. I've got a few leaves in my hat. That makes all the difference. Right, so I've got 120 gunpowder. I've got 94 bullets. I've got 30 potions, 10 of them being the great healing potions, loads of bandages, and the ball whistle and the musket, and that's all we're going to use. I mean, it's overkill on the things, but if I have to do a second attempt, a third attempt, or whatever, then I'm going to eat through it. And then I ideally should have the coffee. Oh, I've got it. Oh yes, because we picked that cane sugar up. Oh, lovely. Lovely. I'm going to make a whole stack of that. Oh shit, I've just going to make 2 more seafood. So this is the 2 best foods in the game. 20 vitality and 20 endurance. Can I make 2 more seafood platters? And can't make any more though. So I've got 2 stacks of 10. I mean, we shouldn't need that because of the... But if I keep dying, I'm going to keep reapplying them, so I can die 10 times. This has gone seriously wrong if... Right, I think that's it then. I've got my food, I've got my potions, I've got my bullets, I've got my gunpowder, and I've got my bandages. I'm not gonna use the bandages unless, because they take a lot longer to apply than the potions do. I think use suppressing 3 now. Just gonna have that already fitted. I'm even tempted to take that out and put another stack of bandages, but we may use it. I don't think we're going to run out, but okay. So then, yeah, so my ring is giving me 4% range damage. My outfits, I can't get the 4th item for the increased 15% range. It's a bit of a shame. 15% is quite a lot. I'll be able to do it later once I get, and my gears all level 10. These 2 are level 8. I don't think, well, actually, I need the master tools. I need 2 of those. I need 4 master tools. Where are master tools sold? Is that Tortuga as well?
You didn't sail in here on sea
You
turtle.
fight for us? You're equipped.
This
Still
guy not
working, still building.
doesn't. So is it only this guy that does the guineas exchange thing?
Handle with care.
So I need 40 silver. So I'm going to do 3 of those. And then who sells?
These came from deep.
Who sells the?
That
who
stuff.
does the- This guy.
Good leather,
Yeah.
strong steel.
I need 4 of these. Get 5. And that should allow me to upgrade the other 2 items at least. I'll go on to from 8 to level 10. Just because, you know, I'm just trying to... Not only am I trying to max everything for this fight, but then obviously from then onwards you've got everything to sort of level 10 when you're a level 11. Because I can't actually get the weapons to 11 until you've beaten the second boss, but I can get my clothing to 10 and my guns to 10. My gun is already 10. My sword is 10, which is the maximum they can be at this level. And then I just need to get my pants from 8 to 10 and my jacket from 8 to 10. Kept saying to myself, though, don't do this tonight. I'm not in the right set, but now just ignored my own intuition. Right. I might still not have enough of this because it wants a lot. That's now level 9. So that wants 3 to get to 10. And this one's 4, so I need another 7. It's 2. Look at that, we can do it. Just 5 for my 2, and we've got 2 spare. I think that, though, has used... I've eaten into my ship supplies, but that doesn't matter, we can always I'll cut that up later. So the frigate, I've just eaten in. I still need more timber. I've only got spare 2 ingots here. I've just used a bit of the linen. But that's fine. I'll get the flax and put that back. And then once we beat the second boss, I'll get the recipe to make the teak planks and the fabric, and then I can make frigate. And then it will be so I'm a level 11, and then I've got to do 12, 13, 14. I've got to do 4 more levels and beat the 3rd boss, and then that's all the content. Then really just then collect money and buy all the rest of the building recipes, and then start my mega base. I can't do it, can I, until this stuff's built? I'm probably gonna suck and just die. All this preparation, let's go, yeah, well, you got this marksman gear and the marksman hat and the gun and bullets, and then you just shot 3 foot to the left of the target. He comes in, smashes me up. I probably should move. I'm thinking about it with W. I kind of think, because 8 is hard to press, I'm thinking I should actually move this around, like put my sword 8, because these are a lot easier to press. So 1 for the potion, 2 for a weaker potion, 3 for the boar. These I've got used to, these you apply beforehand. I might do that actually. See how that goes. Do money back. I don't know why they decided to make this so slow compared to everything else. As it's late, I will I'll do maybe 1, maybe 2 attempts if I die in the first one. If I get it first time, great. With all this preparation, hopefully I can get it first time, but if we don't, I'll try a second, and then if I can't, then I'll probably leave it and try again then and start tomorrow's session. If I feel up to it, we'll see. This game's all about dying. Yeah, I just don't like doing it in boss fights. I'd like to redo the boss fight as least amount of times. I mean, it generally makes sense. I'm not doing anything. I mean, although I got the inspiration from a video, it's like stuff. It's the maximum level you can get to as a player for the set is 11, because that's all the missions and the XP and stuff. So I've done that side of it. The maximum you can get your gear to is a 10, and I've done that. I just haven't quite done it with the clothes. So you know, it's not you have to. I mean, some people say, "Oh, I beat it at level 6 or 7." That's fine. But I just hate doing them and stuff like that. And obviously if you're a lower thing and not particularly good at boss fights, which I'm not, then I don't particularly want to do it at level 5 or 6 or 7 or something. I'd rather have I mean, it's kind of at your level. It's meant to be a level 10, 11 player that takes on the second boss, because then you go to the biome areas that are level 11 upwards, you know, with enemies that are level 12 and so on. But yeah, I mean, you can beat this boss at any level if you just, I mean, even if you take the weak potions and sort of go with, but you still need ID for this fit to, and I'll say, I don't know if you've all seen it, but I've reappointed, so I've got 20 points on precision, diminishing returns, so anything over 20 I think is what it was, so that's gonna allow me to get headshots and critical hits. This is not great, but it's the best we have now with the 20 in precision. We can change it back afterward. My talents have all been changed with the bullet storm. So bullet storm gives me consecutive ranged hits without missing. Grant a stacking 5% damage bonus to your next shot, capped at 4 hits. If I hit them 4 times without missing, I'm going to get an extra 20% damage with bullet time. I've got increased range damage by 10%. I've got pierce damage by 9% of the bullets, and I've got critical spots. If I hit it, if I get a critical, I'll also do a 20% bonus. If I do this right, I mean, I should have them half health down after the first sort of 5-6 shots using the bore, and yeah, we'll see. Every time I watch these things, I think, oh, that looks cool. Let me try and copy that. I then mess it up. Right, what am I doing? Ants. Right, so in case anything goes wrong, this is a 9. That's nice. So let me do this first. Okay. Calculate it. I need 4 more tan leather. What? I thought we... it jumped up. I've got 2. I need another 6 hide, I think. Oh, shit. Balls! I've just used... I can't replace these, I can't make them. Oh dear. Oh well, MRLG, let it go, let it go. Oh dear. Also, I didn't apply my food or anything. I didn't think this through at all. But I don't want to apply the food. How many skins do we get then? 2. Have a 2 then. Right, I think there's some boar over here. I mean, I focused a little bit so much on the XP and the leveling to get to 11, I kind of I can do this, I just need to be a bit careful. Bring in what's his face just to make sure. Use the food. Right, so that should be enough then. Might be the wrong way. Oh. I'll chop a few more trees down. I mean, I can see my ship. We're all going to die of old age from my preparation. Yeah, it was 4 or 5 attempts last time. And I kind of prepared for that. I didn't really gear prepare so much. It was more the mechanics. But I need to do this stuff anyway. I need to get my gear to my current level, and so it's just... Am I one short? Sure, that's a 2. Hang on a sec. What is going on here, man? Right, so that's 10. So I've got 2. I need 4. But that is gonna ruffle, man. Why would you stand in the doorway? I need 1 more hide for mother fracking. Yeah, and when I get a bit of silver or something in the week, I'll buy the pants and jacket for this marksman outfit. I do like using the musket. Dodos aren't going to give me what I need. Done that off the top of my head memory. Lots of bought. There was, I think, at least another 2, about 3 or 4. This thing's got a couple of. Again, I'm not going to apply the food. Let me just. Kind of wish we could rename our pets as well. But if I did use this rapier in the boss fight, get a few licks in, then with the bleed, that all helps. Oh god, there's 3 of them in here. The other one gone. Yeah. Got 2 more. Right, I got 7, that's enough then. Right. It's a dodo massacre. Right, troughs. Good job. Where am I meant to be going? Right. Right, this time, more than any other time, this time. I can't believe how long it's taken me to get this gear, and I'm pleased I had the marksman ring though and could send it at least 1 level. And if I had the silver, then I would have bought the pants and jacket to match the set. Gone the wrong way, I think. I wouldn't have had quite the materials to upgrade them. I think they sell them to you at a 5 and then you would have to get it to 10. I've got 2 in the oven. I think I'll need the 1 more, so That's level 9. That's already level 10. And although these aren't part of the set, I might as well get them to level 10 for their defense. Just need the one more tanned leather and we're making 2, so fine. This next one will do it, and then we'll go give it a try. Well, yeah, to be honest, I mean, I don't like boss fights, and it's not just because they're hard or I suck at them and stuff like, which is part, but and it depends on the game. This game's not too bad. These boss fights are relatively easy in the boss fight genre. But I don't like them in gaming because they have silly powers, and sometimes you're in a 15-foot by 15-foot room, and you know, it's just a way of a game. Like I've got some in Assassin's Creed, and then it's like, oh, you can't use these weapons, you can't do this, that doesn't work. You know, you can only move here. Or you've chosen the wrong character to do this fight with. Now you can't change it. And then you know, so the whole game is kind of like making it unfair for you. Some boss fights, I was watching somebody do an enshrouded boss fight, and the boss fight is like bugged, you know, and they were on their 18th or 19th attempt, you know, losing the will to live, and it's just for me, it's just not good gaming. And people say, oh, it's a challenge, get good and stuff, all is a joke, but they're just not made very well, you know. If it was really about tactics or certain sort of, you know, order of button pressing or something, that would be fine. And then I mean, this game's much better at it in some, and then there's that save mechanic. So sometimes you'll have a game, and this game's kind of better because of, you know, if you put the tent outside and stuff, you go straight. There are a few games, and Assassin's Creed Shadows generally is pretty good. Probably 9 or 8 out of 10 times I've done boss fights, but there's all these mini boss fights. I've probably done about 8 already. But there were 1 or 2 where I had to do like the last 2 minutes of gameplay and like listen to a load of dialogue because it doesn't put in an autosave. And then imagine you're doing a boss fight for like the 10th time, and then for the 10th time you're reading the same conversation, you know. So just things like that, and that's not this game, but it's, but just generally they're not done very well, and they stack, you know. And then some people go, it's good game, and I just think, no, this just makes me want to lose the will to live. What's good about it? But these ones aren't too hard in Windrose. They're not really, and the save systems are very good, so you don't have, you know, all that stuff you have to go through if you end up dying and stuff. So it's repeatability, and learning the fight is actually quite cool, and there's not too many of them. You just have to do them once every 10 levels or something, so you know, we can get by with that. But I'd never play a Dark Souls game or something, or just my monitors just get instantly smashed to bits. Right, so bandages, potions. I'll be using this elixir. I put it there, I think. I could put it, but it's only 50, so this one will give me increased critical damage, 30%, so we're going to be using this elixir, plus our gear, plus our ring. And hopefully I can just do it first time. Yes. But you might have died of all old age by the time I'm ready. Right, am I now ready? Right. Level 10, level 10, level 10, level 10, level 10. Ring, check. Necklace of Vitality, check. Let me just... I don't think I can get that to the purple because I would need... What comes next? That's not true. I can. Oh no, yeah. High level stations required. I've got the mats. But we'll be able to do it after the fight. Okay, I've got the gunpowder. I've got the bullets. I've got the food. I've used one of the potions by mistake. Any others though? Right. Let's do this. Okay, so we need to go over here. Haven't even got begin save here. Gonna have to go and sail over. Don't worry, my musket is waterproof. But as I say, I mean, the prep that I'm doing for this boss fight is in the attempt that I can do it first time or repeat it as little as often. But all the gear that I've upgraded and stuff is just all going to be good from this level onwards anyway, so... And, you know, you could do it at lower levels and see how you go and stuff, but if I rush levels and stuff like that, if I'm underpowered in these type of games, everything just becomes harder, and I would prefer not to play the game that way, so that's why I like doing, you know, most of all these missions and stuff, because they're quite fun to do, and they level you up, and all the rest of it, so... But some people don't mind super hard gameplay and they'll just do a boss fight at half the level. I mean, I remember what like the early Assassin's Creed open maps like Origins. You could go into a level 40 area at 6, but you would get one-shotted by an arrow, or and then they sort of changed it in later ones that wherever you went, they sort of leveled with you. I actually got bell. Let me off the tent now. Looks like the nearest is going to be. Sandbank. If it's like the last boss, you get a fast travel point actually in the arena, well, just outside the arena. But like last time, there'll be... Oh, but, so. But I'll still put a tent down if I can as well, so because it might not be in the best location. With the ship. While I'm on land, maybe. Oh, the limit's being reached. Are you joking me?
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
In combat. Oh, maybe I should just leave this to tomorrow. Right, so. Take away. Oh, I missed Dusty's goodbye. Good night, Dusty. Sorry about that. But, have a good night. Catch you. I started now. So I don't want to do all this and not have at least crack at it. What am I doing? I've got to decide which one to get rid of. I actually got rid of some a little lot yesterday. I placed some new ones down because I've got one up here on the swamp now. Got this one here. Got some hardwood on it. But for now.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Delete it. Well, actually, that's the one I'm travelling to get to the. That one I need to keep. Put one here to do this side. We haven't done it. We'll do it without stuff that I keep. We can sail from. Let's get rid of it. Okay. Yeah, because you can only put 10 bales down of your own.
Ships under your hand,
so it's like 14 travel points plus your ships. Okay, so I have to come back here. Gang.
Helm's yours, Captain. There's more sail. Once again. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away. Just lay it upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me.
Might just come in this day here.
For I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay.
What happened to the football in the end? Boxing was watching.
Lady of the name of Maggie May.
It was a draw. Oops.
To sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're on so many whalers.
2 games to go. 2 points from relegation for them.
When I skated into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown like a frigate on the line, and I being just a sailor man you chase. Well,
What's this bit of sound?
I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me John L's and me boots,
maybe they're not.
down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away, to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers, and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving
penalty,
Maggie
did
May,
they?
you robbed me of me penny. When I slept with you last night ashore.
Got you in a bad mood tonight, then.
Oh, it's guilty the jury found her. Shut up, you mangy sea dog!
Shut up, you mangy sea dogs. Okay, right. It's done. Right. As I say, I'd still like to do a tent just outside. Okay, so we're going to need fibre. How much? I've got it. That is it. Right, last time there was a whole bunch of guys you had to kill and shoot to get inside, so I haven't put my food on yet. I'm leaving it as long as possible over this hill. Some hardwood here, but if there's hardwood, there's also usually a camp or animals. Marker down. Wolves. I mean, I might have to find 20 guys to get into the bit that I need to get to. I don't know, it's a bit like the other one. Could get emotional. Then, how many bullets and food am I going to have to use? Oh. Don't know. I got to open those doors and go down to... The thing is, this is going to be two things. It's going to be... It's a 0 of 5 location, which I kind of want to do after I've done the boss rather than before, really. The potions and stuff I've got. But I'm not sure where the entrance is. It won't be... Yeah, we're going to have to find out. Right, let's do the food then. I think for the moment I'm just going to do these potions. This. Let me use this for the moment. I mean, I've got enough spare bullets, but see with this, you know what level these guys are at. Ends one. 2,300 damage. Thousand 400 damage. So yeah, I've changed this build completely now for the musket, so although I've still got the sword, general stuff I need to be. So this is a dual thing. It's got the, you know, it's got the pots and everything, that whole thing we did last time. Those that were watching. But it's going to have a whole ton of guys here. But somewhere in there will be an entrance to a special room that's got the second boss. Ideally I want to clear this camp out, but just headshot. 2-3, 2-4's my highest so far. Five. Still got the bleed. I don't want to use too many. I mean, if there's, this is like the biggest structure with people I think I've played, so I mean I could end up using, and then I'll have to go back and get more bullets, which I don't think I've got iron. I might not get this boss even started if, you know, of course I'm going to do things like this when I find them sat in front of me, but clear it all out. I've got a spare 30 shots. Mate. 4 guys up there. Shame we want slightly lower level guys. Oh god. Boom, get him. Oh nice. Didn't kill any of them, unfortunately.
Lining up the shot.
Yeah, I'd get another 15% range if I had the pants and jacket. Too close. Picking a few bullets up though when I kill these guys. 4 guys here for God. I think these guys. Sometimes he's just no good at taking aggro. They just run straight past him. Get the wolves on them. I like that when the animals attack, you know. Drag them towards the... Trying to work out how many shots it takes to kill them, whether it's 3 or 4, but I'm losing, hitting different people, so might be 2-6. Wow. Happened to the other guy. $37, so upgrade these. Yeah, this I can tell the extra range. I've gone and pulled the whole group now. I like it that the grenades can blow themselves up and get animals. First hit on this guy. Maybe two-shotted him. This is why I brought all these bandages with. Not doing anything else really apart from fighting, so. Very good one.
On my mark. Hold still.
Oh dear. Oh shoot, shooting for me there. I've got me some bullets back actually. The officers carry a few more because only 7. 7. Oh wow. How did I not block those 2 shots? Haven't seen that. Maybe that's the entrance then. So this location is serving as 2. Ah, great. Okay.
Hold still.
Oh crap. Oh dear. Like sometimes they just don't stop running after you, other times they then have a little pause. Oh dear. Go. Go for the guy, go for the guy, go for the guy. Bandage. There's a thing right at the top, I should do check that. Because this is like the other place with the... Check there's not an automatic entrance there. It's probably down there.
Come here.
Oh. Load.
You don't cross Blackbeard, men.
Red attack. Oh jeez, so many guys. Missed completely.
You don't walk away from this.
I'm leaving gunpowder lying around on the floor now. I'm going to try and get up there. Every time I come up here I'm triggering. Chest. Like that. There'll be guys up everywhere. I think maybe I could just go through the gateway then, I don't. Put the tent outside. Do the bandage. Up. I brought this stuff with me, man. Thing is, I've only got 54 bullets, you know. Oh, that's not enough. Not if I've got to fight other people. God damn it, I thought I brought enough bullets. I don't know, it's maybe enough for one attempt, but if we've got a fight... Okay, I think this is the boss bit then, if the fast travel's just here. Veterans. Old salt. Okay, he's in there. I'm scared. Right, let's put that up there. How are we doing on the food? Don't know now. It's my rested's only 14 minutes. Now what I should do, fast travel, is quickly go back to the base. Back here now we've got this. Get my rested up. Max. Drop off any crap that I've just gone and got.
The smallest details matter most.
Chip here. Got an old salt, so that one's worth 80. Rid of the bell. Free up slots. Rid of that. And I don't think I need these things, but as soon as I do that, then can't replace that, but right, I just need to go get a back or two bullet if I've got the iron, but enough then. Right. Oh, it's nearly midnight. I definitely shouldn't be trying to do a boss fight at midnight after a day that I've had today. But we'll do it. We've done so much prep that at least we'll do one attempt or a second. But if it goes badly, I'll just try again tomorrow. Right, where's the day? You lock me in. Yeah, so this is the room I've seen in the video. So we attack him, put the bore on him, retreat into this room, try and shoot him once, twice, maybe 3 times with the bore. It's not going to last very long. If he throws the things, they hit the ledge, but then he comes inside here. Then we need to pop out, do a lot of running around. Right, I've got no... I think I'm going to just apply. How long have I got on this food? It actually stay, does it? They're 30. How much? 10 minutes. I've probably got enough. I don't want to waste the food. I'll leave it. Let's buy this one. Okay.
The dead were answering. You interrupt what you don't understand.
missed. Oh, that was a terrible shot. I missed one shot and shot him. So yeah, dodges. Anyway, we've done some good damage to him, but I would have done so much more damage. Oh dear, what am I trying to do? Reload. Right, so he does that attack and then we get a shot in. And rinse and repeat basically. The whole build is... whole build's premised on hitting him for as much damage with this musket. Does this matrix move that I did hit him on. So yeah, I should wait for him to do his attack. Let's step aside and then hit him. But that was probably the worst shot ever. 820. I'm still going to do a few shots because sometimes I play with it. Do your dash forward, you son of a bitch. You'll hit him. Loading man's no. Oh. Not in the face, bad shot. Okay. Better shot. Oh. Things do hurt though. At least one shot in here. Pause that. Reloaded. I wish I didn't press my W key so hard now. I think it's oh god, oh god, oh no, he's caught me. But he doesn't seem to be doing the dash with the trail that often. That's not good. Jump forward and then left or right, not too bad. I'm going to be doing this like slide forward. He does it, but it's not doing it as much as I thought he would. Ow. Up. Oh dear. I aim for 2,000. Takes a good chunk off that. I could run back easier. Like, I can't do what he's doing when I'm busy running. I don't know. Just need 2 or 3 of those 2,000 damage hits and not gonna work. Right, that's the move I want, and then I mess it up doing a 400 damage shot. I think so not.
Where I tread.
Oh man, complete miss. I was gonna get him right in the head then. Good. Right, Troughs, do your stuff, man. Too close to him though to get a good shot in. This is my moment. Oh, I've missed twice. What am I doing? I wasted that. I wasted truffles. Sorry, Troughs. Completely banjacks those 3 shots. Oh no, that's a bad one. Been better earlier on. Oh god, my food's run out. My food's run out. Oh man. That bit that is true about if you shoot him when he's running towards you, he just dodges it. If you get him like this, where's he gone? 420? What? I got him for 2,000 like 2 or 3 times at the start, and then I just doing this for dramatic effect, guys. Just don't want to make it too easy. I need to stop cutting it, LG. Oh god, oh god. Wrong place to run. God, my shoot, I don't know what's happened to my shooting all of a sudden. All these potions, man. Oh no. Just took a good potion and I've just wasted it. Hit him. 1,000. Still half of what it should be. A couple more. If I can get a proper headshot. Do your glide tank. Where is he? Banging my mic. So. Here we go. Come on. Here we go, here we go. Oh. Not enough. He's got about 1%, 0.5% of health now. First time, baby. First time. No, not this time.
This is where I see.
Oh, I made a right meal of that, to be honest. I should have done much better than that. But at least I knew what I was doing and trying to do. I just wasn't executing it particularly very well. We got some better shots in early, and then I went into amateur mode with misses and. Thanks, Trey. Thanks, Boxing. That went smoother than expected. Yeah, I had it under control really with the. I mean, I used probably 6 of these and 3 of these, and I've run out of food mid hubry. We've got the quartermaster backpack now, so we can make that. More slots. We've got new food, new building stuff. And these are the 2 items that I needed for make the frigate. The schematics so I can make them. And we can make firm hand. Increase melee damage. Okay. And we've got swamp pie, vision, endurance. Okay. Meat tangy, beans and mushrooms, sweet potato, new bush. And because I've been to the swamp a couple of times, I've already got a few of these things. So Ashlands is what they're going to come up with later this year. And this is the 3rd boss. I think is a giant frog guy. So this guy, I thought he was like a zombie. He was just a an undead skeleton pirate thing. Okay, talk to the surviving captive. Whatever Hans was doing in the temple was monstrous. The bodies of his latest victims still chained to the wall. We need to speak. Do this. Get the soul eater here. That's what Joker was talking about. 325 slash. That's a double-handed one though. I'll not set up my skills for that, but it looks really nice. Right, speak to this dude here. John. I have to get out of here. Hunting of relics in the Caribbean when Blackbird caught me, smashed the British fleet. Didn't like that. Right, we get this. They should voice this stuff. Get rid of the curse. Did he give us an item? Yes, this thing. Sharon's Hole. Talk to Dr. Galen. Okay. Let me just check there's not another chest in here then. So we've done the one here. At least this room was a fairly decent size. I didn't really use it that much, but when he's throwing his big throw, you can sometimes dip back in here and they'll hit the roof instead of coming into you. And then you zip past him. I think I probably could have used the boar and a bit more than I did. I didn't really. But missing most of my shots. No matter what outfit you've got or skills, makes no difference if I miss. I think that's all done then. Right, so I can do 2 more chests for this site. Repeat the trial. No thanks. But I guess you can do those then for maybe some loot. Repeatable loot. Anyway. We got him done first time. Thanks, man. Thanks for staying up, guys, if you were watching that. Sorry it took so long on the prep, but wanted to try and get it done first time, or at least. Yeah, he's kind of easier to keep. I mean, I got caught a couple times. He's a bit easier to range, but again, I mean, the outfit I was running with the less stamina, but that's attacks. But this stuff, because I changed my points, I was doing a lot of damage when I was hitting it. And because I put it all in precision, I don't have as much, say, in endurance. But your outfit is sprinting, jump, and dash consumes 30% less stamina on the marksman's rig, so that offsets it to some extent. And I will, when I get the money, I will get the other marksman jacket and pants, which will get me this increased one-handed weapon damage by 15%, which is great because then that goes with my rapier of 1,000 cuts. And now that I've done this boss, I can then upgrade my gear now from 11 to 15 or 14 maybe, I don't know. If it goes straight to 15 now, or I'll still have to do the final boss. Okay, so if you're going, good night, thanks for staying out. I'm just going to try and finish this site off because
You don't walk away from this.
I've got bullets and I got 2 chests to do.
You're in my sights. On my mark.
This extra range is nice. I'm getting, and I can get another 15% range when I get the
Lining up the shot.
matrixed it. Oh man, I nearly one-shotted that guy. I'll tell you what, I do like this 20 marksman and this outfit build. I mean, you're a little bit, I mean, it's all dependent on keeping bullets flowing and all that stuff.
You're dead.
Killed him if I'd hit him.
Lining up the shot.
like fighting the guys because not all of them do, but they drop gunpowder, so that offsets my, you know. Obviously the animals don't, so you go through your ammo pretty quick. Thanks, Joker, for the... Oh, you missed it, did you? You didn't see the fight? Yeah, a lot of preparation. I got to the island and then didn't have a bell to put down, and we did it first time, so I started off better actually and then got worse. I was getting some shots in at like 2200, 2100, maybe a 24, 3 or 4 in there on him, and then I was either missing or getting like 400 or 800, 900. And before I pack up, I just want to try and get these other 2 chests wherever they are. That's where I just fought, isn't it? Where are these 2 chests? The cracks in the walls.
Cut ye in half. Mark the target.
Oops. I don't know, it kind of feels like my pet hasn't leveled up with me because he's dying awfully quick. I had it reloaded.
You think you're the bravest?
Oh dear. Potion then. He died anyway. I can't find these other 2 chests. I can't even see anything that's close. We did the one at the top. Been in these tents. Yeah, we did 2. We did one up top, like one out here somewhere, and then the one that was down in there. So if anywhere, they should be sort of maybe this back end. Oh, hang on. Hidden. Okay, one more then. I'm sure I've done all these tents, but obviously one I missed. Here we go. Get the bullets and the powder and 100 XP. Great. Okay. So this is a repeatable site. We have got some markers here. I probably should have a quick look. Full of stuff, but just that. Got these. Those. Stuff. Right, where's these? My left. I didn't look at them, but we've got a one of those. Wait, is that a load of sulfur there? Oh god, goats. $3,700. I must say this builds, as long as I've got bullets in this gun, we rock. It's going to be another little puzzle thing then. Open there. Around a sec. Five wood. Spare slot. Right, I need 3. Get rid of it. Thinking I probably need to put a tent down. Oh, where's the rope gone? Made a rope. That wood gone. What have I got? 5. Gonna have to put some torches down. Lord of the Rings survival game. Return to Moria. No, I haven't. I've played Lord of the Rings online. I'm sort of playing it last year. Actually quite good, but it, you know, after a couple of days or weeks of playing it, it's a bit samey, so very similar to that other one. Keep still. Some bleed on this guy, otherwise. Oh. What are they dropping? Do might not need these. Let's see. I'm gonna have some loot here. Oh, lovely. What am I gonna drop? Tempted to drop the flipping insignium. These green ones are rubbish now. Crocodile whistle summons a wild pet crocodile. Oh, nice. Is there? I was just thinking they could have more different pets and stuff in the game, and also just more animals, because at the moment there's like undead guys, goats, wolves, soldiers, pirates, alligators. You know, the general drowned guys. I mean, there's slightly different versions of each one. You know, some that throw grenades, some that shoot, some fight. You know, within. But essentially, but then that's when I started playing this. I said that's why it's like a sort of a light enshrouded, because you know, enshrouded. I think I was looking. This has got, I think, 70 something missions. About 70, somewhere like 70 to 80 missions. This has got, Shroud's got 250. And then, but then Enshrouded, but then I was thinking of getting it soon, but it comes out in 1.0, and that's gonna be autumn, September, October. So if it's such a big game and stuff, it's playing when it comes out. You know? But then that might also coincide with when Windrose does an update. Get those easy enough. Healing herbs. Always good. Okay. Yeah, then trigger something. Oh no, we've got to go through the spike room. The last time I think I just ran through quick enough. I set my location on the 10. Not sure I did. Check. Gone all the way back. Yeah. Why is he not fighting? going on there? Good. Oh shit, there's 2 more of them in here. I don't know if these things move like the other ones. I was hoping he was going to walk in and then get... like he's scripted not to... Okay. And I would. It is dark in like this game. I could adjust the brightness, I guess, but it is really dark. I mean, I didn't know I have a personal lantern that I'm not. The amount of times I would use it. Way out, or just finding a... Surely I gotta find a couple more. Where are the other 2 then? Does this actually trigger if you stand here? Oh, looks like it doesn't, so that might mean I have carry. One here. Is the other one then? She can't run fast with it. Oh well, I'm pleased. We'll have the frigate probably tomorrow, if I'm streaming tomorrow. Because I've bought the... Just need to make the tar leather and tar wood. Gone and got a load of tar, so I should be all set for that. And then I'll move my guns across, then we can work on just upgrading that. Okay, that actually opened this. No, it didn't. Stuff. Got a light in there. I don't think I missed something in here. So, where's the other one? Oh, oh, oh my god. My health. My axe might... Here we go. Right, let's entry slots to do. I was gonna move it. Oh, this is a floor one. Right, so I presume there's... Oh, it's up there. What? You have to carry, though. I think I can shoot it and knock it off. Go and build, but I've got no... so the supplies rack was new, wasn't it? And the material rack, I need to get those built back at the base. I think I might have to go outside and get some more. We dropped some of it somewhere, didn't we? Am I going to walk slowly through here though with the container? There we go. Just jump up and grab, press E. But I don't know how... Oh my goodness me. Truffle. Really? Poor truffle. And a broken. Don't run into them. Okay, well this one was a little bit different again. It was pretty cool. Get this done then. Was close. Very close. I just thought, well, there's no other way. It must be. So I just went full slow walk. Didn't like, you know, if you hesitate, what can you kind of just commit. Doors opened. Tiny necklace of mastery. 5 mastery. Okay. Yes. 100 XP. That's what. My way to right. So now we can get out of here. Then we've got a tick. Jobs are good, and that was a bit of a longer one. I was going to try and get these just done quickly or whatever if they were camps, but I do like those. But obviously they take a bit of time. And I just want to see what the others are. If they're sulfur here that I need. I think I've dropped the... Honestly, man. 4 points of reputation. Fake. 30 sulfur. We've got this new backpack as well we can make. Need to get that made. Couple more slots. It's going to make a noticeable. This camp isn't really part of the. Whatever's up here. Leaves flying around. Wait, yes, the one. Haven't got them right. They're quite close. Might need to come back and do that then, because that's going to take two. It's already 1:15. Let me go see what this location is. Yeah, looks like ruins. Farm. We need a farm. I haven't found many farms. I need more dirt and everything. It's just goats. We might be able to do this quite quickly actually. If you're at high enough level on these, these are 7s for a start, so I can one-shot them. My bro. Good enough hit. I'm gonna kill him. Okay, now what am I going to drop? I think the meat. Clean sugar. How many have I got to do at this site? 4 things. The XP. Got to take it. Let me drop sulfur. Take that. Main sugar I can take. Done. Take the sulfur back. Okay, that's 2 or 4. Where's the other 2? I bet you one's buried out here. I need this dirt really, but nothing was sparkling actually. Can I take the dirt? Thing is, I started to need these. Leave it. Do that on a special run. Right, this ruin isn't that big. Where is something upstairs? Just make sure nothing's here though. Yes, I need to find 2 more, not 1. Did that one. Am I being stupid or? Back in the wall. Did this one. Few walls here, but are they out? Yes, so that's good. One of them. Oh dear, what am I dropping now? Drop the sulfur. I'll have to do that on another run. Okay, so that's 3. Oh well, if that's there. Oh, here we go. Here's the other. Oh. I got dig as well. Well, that would be smashable then. When we did. How annoying. I don't see a way up. Let me just have a little look. Make sure there's nothing sitting on top of our... There is a platform up there. That could be a room. I'll have to build a staircase thing or something, but... Usually there's a way. Grabbing this game. Ay, caramba. Got the nuts. Need. So shallow, these things. Here we go. It's in there, and then I didn't see a hole that we could break through, but I imagine get in there we can get out. Finally. And it's cane sugar. Oh wow, that's a full stack, damn it. Got something else. Bandages. Make more of those. Okay, right. So we could have got in this way. How did I miss that though? Literally right next door to the one we just did. Rats. Okay, done then. And I want to do this now. Oh, backside settings. Yeah. I've got no slots for anything. Pick anything up on the ropes. Right, let's head back, but I need to head this way so I can go. Should we find a hardwood location? Gone completely the wrong direction. Over this way, but it's mostly mountain. Okay. Oh, there is hardwood. There's not any mines or academic. Stuff doesn't go back. Often killing them really, get no XP and they just come back. Okay, just going to be a bit of headland, isn't it? We fog it. This sulfur I could be getting. I don't think there was anything on the beach per se I needed, so just no. Call it a day. Opposite this. I mean, I could store the stuff in the boat and then
helm's yours,
go
Captain.
back and do that last site, but I think no, it's got too late. I was going to quit after the boss, but got sidetracked. Okay. Dump this stuff first. I'll use that. That's the bottom one, isn't it? Lightmans, privateers. That one. Alright, remove that. Jet. Fury. Don't know. So I was using this one for a long time, which was the increased posture. And the marksman we want to do, but I can get this now to one was mastery. Yeah, I need to build I still don't have it. Bench thing. I don't know where you get the is this then going to be the third boss, isn't it? Don't have enough salt either. Salt's a little bit. We'll get it. I do a bit more ship stuff. Fortunately, we're two. Is there anything I've got that breaks down into salt? Two, and then this one. We need more crocodile stuff for clothing. I can't make either of them. I was thinking with the jewelry bench would open up. Am I keeping it? That bit. Not a bit. That is. no. What did I press? Moved my whole row or something. Can't have been similar because right, I'm just fiddling around with stuff now. It's got so late. Sorry, I've not been particularly sort of chatty and stuff tonight. Just not feeling very well this week, and but we got that boss done. That was good. Ship stuff is all well underway. Can I even make those now? Hard fabric. But use the fabric. Oh, thing is the fabric. Oh, I need that for the ship, but I'm gonna have to make the fabric back. 80 of those. And I need a lot more blacks made. But I need. Yeah, I'll just do a few tidy up things, and I guess really I should
So many unharmed. I remain at your service.
This dude. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks, Stray, earlier, and Boxing again, as always. And Joker, bitch. Rusty, obviously, probably earlier. Leaf. Leap. Anyone else? Oh yeah, Beer Monster. I don't know if he's hanging out. Yeah, so really the rest of the sessions this week then, I think I might try and build a base maybe on the Swamp Island, but I'm a little bit confused with the mines because we're going to need the Maya stuff. But a lot of the islands I've gone to, I thought they might have had an island that had copper and iron on the same island, but I don't think I've found one that has both. They either have copper or iron, one per biome at the moment. 200 experience. Where the hell's John's come from?
They never plan far enough.
If they have that, why can't they just do the rest of it? Where should I look for the next oval shuttle? So it's going to have a marker mission on the Swamp Island, one we've probably already been to. Got one out here. That's a ship. Yeah, look, here's the thing on the swamp. Forgotten relic, so that's just popped up. Luckily, we're already set up a little bit, so I might build a base on this island.